Okay. Okay. Um, right. Look for this. Okay. It's good there. Oopsies. There we go. Okay. Great. That is functioning. Let's copy, paste, boom. Twitter. Da, 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 da. Okay. Mikey is live now. Mikey's live now. We've got some crazy Friday. No. Fun Friday breaks for y'all. Starting with some MCU fun. In just a few minutes. We've got new breaks being listed as like both live now. Future releases listed today. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. 3 slots to go. Check it out. Great. What? What? Hello? Twitter, you've reached your daily limit. What is this bug? Okay, well, I can't send out the tweet. Can I make a normal post? Okay. Let me screenshot this. Let's do. Okay. I'll save. Bug. Okay. That's weird. Guess I can't send a tweet out. I'll deal with that later. Okay. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? All right. Okay. Great. Okay. Let's get this going. Starting us off with a break here. Is there a good way to put everything? I don't know if it'll all stand. No, not really. Terminals, maybe do it like that. Like that. And like this. Yeah, okay. I don't even know. I don't know. That one will stand. This one we'll just peek its head in. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have our first break of the day. I dropped my pen. First break of the night. We have our Upper Deck Marvel Studios mixer. And so that comes with 4 different boxes. This is, of course, a random 12-pack group break. You get 3 packs from each box. We have Thor, Love, and Thunder, Falcon and Winter Soldier, Eternals, and Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. So you're getting 3 packs from each box per slot. So here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is the both of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. Thank you to the both of you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has finished, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first array of packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the next few packs, and so on and so forth down the list until we've opened each and every pack. So pretty straightforward here. Nothing too crazy. Might as well get into it. Once again, thank you very much to the both of you for getting involved, and good luck. if you're watching along and thinking, hey, this break is super cool, I want to get involved too, let me know. Just leave a comment on YouTube and or something like that, or leave a message here in the stream chat or something like that. If there's interest for another one of these mixers, I'll put another one up. Yeah, I will also say we do have another mixer active right now. We have a Flesh and Blood mixer. So you get packs from 3 different sets of Flesh and Blood. We don't normally have Flesh and Blood active for break, so I wanted to try it out, see if people were interested. So check that out. But first, we'll focus on this break. So here we go. Thank you once again, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, 5. Okay, here's the order. Jennifer, 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 Ed, Jennifer. Okay, let's say that again. Jennifer, 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 Ed, then Jennifer, randomized 5 times. Pretty straightforward there. That's going to be how it goes. Jennifer, what's good? Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? All right. So, what's going to happen is I'm going to open up all these boxes. I'm going to lay out kind of each stack. And as we go, I'm just going to take your packs according to your slots. I'm hoping I have enough space to lay out everything here. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Connections was easy again. When we get some downtime, I'll check it out. When we get some downtime. Waiting for the snow. Snow is news to me. I did not realize that there was snow in the cards anywhere. I'm hoping that snow isn't anywhere near me, because that would just be annoying. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I've opened a lot of the Thor, and I've opened a lot of the Guardians of the Galaxy, but I haven't opened the Eternals or Falcon and the Winter Soldier. So I'm excited to see what's in those. I might move this. I might move these for now, just because I know they're going to fall. They're going to be annoying. Just keep falling. Okay, that's 2, and of course nothing left in the box there. Into the Galaxy. Right. And last, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Okay. Okay. Is there space? Not really. Like something like that. That should be fine. Okay. So, we have 3 slots at the top here for Jennifer. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll go 1 slot at a time, given how little space we have. So here we go. Let's get it started. Good luck, Jennifer. 1, 2. Well, or no, these aren't front. These are front to back. Thor: Love and Thunder. Can we do my plan now? Lady Sif, Jamie Alexander's Lady Sif. Becoming quite the warrior. Natalie Portman as Mighty Thor. And you flicked too hard. Alright. My pile. Okay. Next up. You're back. Battle for Love. Eternity. Finally. Natalie Portman as Mighty Thor. New Asgard. Beautiful Ocean Views. And Tooth Gnasher. Love the Mighty Thor. I enjoyed it as well. I think a lot of people kind of give it a bad rap because of they didn't really understand that it was like a story told through Korg's perspective. So they're all like, oh, why is it funny? Why is it this? Why isn't it serious? It's like, well, Korg is an incredibly unreliable narrator. Goats are going to be fine. Should see some space dolphins ready to rock and roll. Gonna get you out of here. Friends from work. Palm Clementif as Mantis. Okay. And better come back to me. All right. Next up, we have the Eternals packs. This is the first time I'm opening the Eternals packs. I don't really know what to expect here. Gemma Chan as Cersei. I love Gemma Chan. Incredibly talented actress. I found Tiamat. I'm a movie star, but also an Eternal. I know you're better than this. Eternals versus Deviants at the Gates of Babylon. And Tiamat Rising. Next up, pack 2. Ajak, Salma Hayek is Ajak. The Emergence begins. Cersei being brought before Arshem. Did you miss me? I'm yours, Cersei. Flashbacks. And Kumail Nanjiani as Kingo. I love Kumail. Recently did the podcast circuit once again. It's nice to know he's back in the comedy space. Bill Skarsgård as Crow. Present day London. Well, that was very moving. I don't use my powers anymore. Film cells. When Immortals Walk the Earth. This is Richard Madden as Icarus. Richard Madden as Icarus. Film cells. Very nice. Very nice. And there is no Olympia. Next up, Guardians of the Galaxy. Open the pits. Drop the Badger. Going to have to raise it all and start again. It's a face-off. Rocket, and the name's Rocket Raccoon. These ones are 2 from the back. Vim, Looks like we're all clear here. Come with me, P13. Cockpit Confusion, Colorful Cosmic Caper, and Sean Gunn as Kraglin. Okay, and last pack of Guardians of the Galaxy in this section. 2 from the back. I'm done running. This is my color. Lila, Teefs, and Floor. Family Reunion. Our Thing is Dying, Trying, and Colors and Contours Die Cut Gamora. Colors and Contours Die Cut Gamora out of 25. Very nice. Colors and Contours Die Cut Gamora green out of 25. Very nice hit. Very nice hit there. And the last 3 packs of this slot. I have not opened these Falcon and Winter Soldier packs before, so we'll see. Those are all Super Soldiers. And Film Cells, Florence Kasumba as Io. Alright. Gonna need these. Jason Toba TV, what's up? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Okay, these fits. I'm doing pretty well myself. Florence Kasumba as Io, Film Cells. Two more packs here for this slot for Jennifer. Favor from the Wakandans. Winter Soldier Attack. This has to be subtle. Nice job, Cap. We're not selling our family's legacy. Out of 99. Not selling our family's legacy out of 99. Very, you can see the numbers there. And last, we finally have a common struggle now. All right. Last pack here for this section for Jennifer. Going in alone. I like you, Sarah. Finally have a common struggle. Business with Selby. Freed from unworthy hands. And I have the will to complete this mission. All right. There we go. There we go. That is the first slot there. That goes to, all of this goes to Jennifer there. So let's put these to the side. Next up, we have 3 more, we have another slot here for Jennifer, so let's get it going. 3 more of everything. All right. Here we go, slot 2. Vengeance for Lamar. True Captain America. Someone recreated the Super Soldier Serum. I have the will to complete this mission behind the scenes. And the serum is how we make change. Dreams of Hydra. Created the Super Soldier Serum. Serum is how we make change. Most welcoming people in the world. Complicated Legacy. And we have Business with Selby. Can't walk in as ourselves, Facing the Truth. Betrayed by the Power Broker. This is too perfect. Stay out of my way. And Vengeance for Limar. Three packs of Eternals. Sprite. Put a God to sleep. My entire existence is a lie. What is this made of? Vibranium. Infinite Cycle. Infinite Cycle here. And time for the emergence to begin. Gilgamesh. What is that thing? Return for Judgment. It's an ambush. Immortals and Mortals. Brian Tyree Henry as Fastos. Brian Tyree Henry as Fastos, Immortals, and Mortals. Everything dies except us. Last pack of Eternals for this slot. Should have done this 5 centuries ago. Remember who you are. Save the people. Brian Tyree Henry as Fastos. 1945 AD, Hiroshima. And why are you helping Icarus? All right. 3 packs of Guardians of the Galaxy. Bradley Cooper's Rocket. Names Rocket Raccoon. Breaking and Entering. Bet we were fun. Sean Gunn as Kraglin. And did that look cool? Did that look cool? Howdy there, you freaking creep. Rocket Science. Poor Baby. Back in Action. Use Your Heart, Boy. And I Bet We Were Fun. Last pack of Guardians of the Galaxy for this slot. Howdy there, you freaking creep. Rocket Science on the ground. Chikuru Uji as the High Evolutionary. Aftermath of the Attack. Stop motion. Palm Clementif as Mantis, numbered out of 399. Stop motion. Palm Clementif as Mantis out of 399. Very nice. I love Palm Clementif. Okay, 3 packs at the end of this slot for Love and Thunder. Groot. Stage down there. Val. King Valkyrie protects your people. Omnipotent City. Where did all the color go? Okay. You have to die in the battle. Dave Bautista's Drax. Axel, get them home. Buscon splits. Power Up. Natalie Portman as the Mighty Thor. And Actual Holiday. Okay, and last pack of this slot. They're not here. Thunderbolt and the Necrosword Clash. Tessa Thompson as Valkyrie. What a classic Thor adventure. Friends from Work. Chris Pratt as Star-Lord. Mia, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chris Pratt as Star-Lord. And Thor battles the God Butcher. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's make some more space once again. Okay. We have a third slot here for Jennifer. 1, 2, 3. What's good, Archangel? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. How you doing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we have we have this slot here for Jennifer. Then we have Ed, and then we close it out again with Jennifer. So let's get this going. Here we go. See if I can make a little more room. Probably not. Can you even see things? No, you can't. Okay, whatever. We'll survive. No treaties violated. He's here. That didn't go as planned. Gotta give me the shield. Pain and Sacrifice. And I'm going to go in alone. Feels like it belongs to someone else. He's in there. Every bounty hunter in Madripoor is here. I may have another favor to ask of you. Behind the Scenes and Dreams of Hydra. Pack 3 here. Those days are over. All this time you've been rich. Bucky frees hostages from a burning truck. Meet Smiling Tiger. There's something different. And I Like You, Sarah. All right. Eternals. Bill Skarsgård as Crow. You've never had to fight me. Olympia doesn't exist. Infinite Cycle. Tenochtitlan. Present day Mumbai. Jurig is gone. It's over. So Pathetic. Last Stand of Gilgamesh. Lauren Ridloff as Makari. Dual auto here out of 25. Kit Harington as Dane Whitman and Gemma Chan as Cersei. Dual auto. Kit Harington, Dane Whitman, Gemma Chan as Cersei. Fantastic hit here. Incredible hit. Incredible hit. Incredible hit. Kit Harington and Gemma Chan out of 25. Dual auto. That's sick. Congratulations, Jennifer. That's why I put this break together. I was hoping, you know, out of the 4 boxes, we would get something nice. And we do have something very nice here. Much better than I was expecting, but wow, what a hit. Kit Harington as Dane Whitman, Gemma Chan as Cersei, dual auto. Incredible hit, incredible hit, incredible hit, incredible hit, incredible hit. Congratulations, Jennifer. What a hit. What a hit. This is the exact reason why I put this break together. So if you're watching along thinking, hey, whoa, 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 I'm on one of those, let me know if you want me to put another one of these breaks together, and I can. Very nice hit here. Congratulations. Okay, let's keep it going. Flashbacks, and Icarus saves Cersei. Very nice hit there. Congratulations. And last pack of Eternals for this section. I guess you must be the pilot. Cersei, what's wrong? Protecting the humans with a seal. Salma Hayek is Ajax. Olympia doesn't exist. And Don Lee as Gilgamesh. Three Guardians of the Galaxy. Never noticed how black your eyes were. Common name, Raccoon. Want me to drive? Chris Pratt, Star-Lord. This one's kind of special. We come in peace. We come in peace. Out of 99. We come in peace numbered out of 99. Very nice. We come in peace out of 99 there. Very nice. Two. We're not at the ship. Heartbreaking escape. Open the pit. Drop the badger. Not a raccoon. Ooh! Maria Bakalova as Cosmo. Auto. Another auto. Very nice. Guardian Graphs. Maria Bakalova as Cosmo. Maria Bakalova auto as Cosmo. Another nice little auto here. We'll take that any day. Maria Bakalova auto as Cosmo. Very nice, very nice. All right. All right. Last Guardians of the Galaxy pack for this section. 1, 2. Sean Gunn, Kraglin. Aftermath of the Attack. Poor Baby. Back in Action. Zoe Saldana as Gamora. And Karen Gillan as Nebula. All right. All right, all right, all right. Doing pretty well. Final 3 packs of this section are Thor, Love, and Thunder. We have Ed on deck. We've got Ed's slot on deck. That's the Sound of Lightning. Ravager Thor. Knew He'd Come. Who'd You Piss Off Now? Omnipotent City. Palm Clemente Mantis. All right. Come to ask for your help. Who's Gone's Advance? Carly Reese as Meek. That's essential. Friends from Work. Karen Gillan as Nebula. And responds to Jane. Okay. Last pack of this section for Jennifer. Here we go. Shackle. Come on, let's go. New Asgard. Natalie Portman, Mighty Thor. Welcome back. Altar of Eternity. Okay. There we go, there we go. There we go. That is the end of this slot for Jennifer. We have Ed up next. Very nice. Let's put all these over once again to the side. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 packs for Ed. 3 packs for Ed. 3 packs for Ed. And 3 packs for Ed. We'll pile up the rest here. All right. So this one's all going to Ed here. Good luck, good luck. This was kind of the perfect day for this break to fill because nothing's really lined up after this for quite yet. Dad bod to God bod. Destroys the Necro Sword. Welcome back. Go for a ride. Go for a ride and what it means to be worthy. Next up. Chris Pratt, Star-Lord. Axe to Grind. I Know It Hurts. Where Are They? Chris Pratt, Star-Lord. And Uskan on each side. Last pack of Thor for Ed. Today you're as Guardians. Taika Waititi as Korg. We Should Go. Beautiful, beautiful things. Classic Thor Adventure. Chris Pratt as Star-Lord. Film Cells. Chris Pratt as Star-Lord. Film Cells. Beautiful scene as well. Chris Pratt as Star-Lord. Film Cells. Very nice. And Legend of Thor Odinson. All right. Guardians of the Galaxy for Ed. What are you going to do about Quill? Go to the New World. You're going to leave. Not both. Heartbreaking Escape. One Last Ride with Groot. Groot, One Last Ride. Dave Bautista's Drax. Most Important Meal. Never Tell Us. Who Is That Maniac? Common Name Raccoon. And Chukuri Wuji as the High Evolutionary. Last Guardians of the Galaxy pack for Ed. It's gonna work. Everything to me. Did that look cool? Karen Gillan is Nebula. We're not at the ship, and we're not at the ship once again. I believe this is, yes, out of 99. We're not at the ship, numbered out of 99. Very nice. Now, 3 packs of the Eternals for Ed. 3 packs of the Eternals. Bill Skarsgård is Crow. Fastos, judged by Arishem. Icarus flies into the sun. Icarus in the Amazon. Mortals and Immortals. Gemia, the Analyzer. And Charmed Villagers. Here we go. the Unimind. You're not powerful enough to do this. Post figuring it out. Liam McHugh as Sprite. Never had to fight me. And it's the Deviant from London. Last pack of Eternals for Ed here. Too late. Your fight now. What has she done? Harish Patel as Karun Patel. Battle of Tiamat, Eternal Scenery, and Unimind. Okay, last 3 packs here for Ed are the Falcon and Winter Soldier. See, Captain America no longer. Morgenthau, let's finish this. What's our plan? You don't want to do this. Bad first impression. And Super Soldier Serum. We're going to do it our own way. I ran the numbers. Vibranium Arm. Bucky Barnes holds the shield. Behind the scenes. You help us out. I get your name cleared. Final pack here for Ed. Should be something for everyone. Last of the Serum. Can give you double this time. Off to the raft. Sam Wilson as Cap. And the true Captain America. All right. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put them all to the side there for Ed. Okay, and this final stack is here going for Jennifer in the final slot. Here we go. Good luck, Jennifer. We have our final 3 packs of Falcon and the Winter Soldier, Secret Lab, They've been destroyed, not going to fight you, Family's Legacy, No Right to Give Up the Shield, and Here for Zemo. How does it feel? It's over, John. No margin for error. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. Character profiles. Erin Kellyman as Carly Morgenthau. Erin Kellyman as Carly Morgenthau. Character profiles. And someone recreated the Super Soldier Serum. Last pack of Falcon and the Winter Soldier in the break. Give him someone to rescue. Help us out. I get your name cleared. Here for Zemo. I see you're going to make me ask. Ooh, Anthony Mackie auto as Sam Wilson. What is this break? Really, really good autos here. Really good hits. Anthony Mackie auto as Sam Wilson. Incredible. See, that's the exact reason I put this break together. Is it just feels like, you know, have enough of these boxes, you will get some good autos. And I think that kind of proved my idea on the break. If you guys want another break like this, please let me know. I'm pretty sure I can put another one together. I think we still have enough of all of the different boxes here around. So Anthony Mackie as Sam Wilson auto. Fantastic hit there. Fantastic. And you're going to make me ask Hollow at the end. Again, this is Jennifer's slot here as we bring it to a close. Eternals, once again. Cersei, I'm sorry. Sometimes just have to listen. He lied to us. Kumail Nanjiani as Kingo. Immortals and Immortals. David K. as Arshem the Judge. Immortals and Mortals. And Gemma Chan as Cersei. Let Me Go, Fastos. Makari attacks Icarus. Ready to Go Home. Brian Tyree Henry as Fastos. This Is Your Fight Now. This Is Your Fight Now, numbered out of 299. This Is Your Fight Now out of 299. Okay. And Wait, I'm Going With You. Will This Work? Present day Chicago. Looking for Druid. Kit Harington as Dane Whitman. Eternals vs. Deviants, Ajax vs. Crow's Minions, and How Did You Do It? Need to open more sleeves. Okay. That is it for the Eternals. Now we have Guardians of the Galaxy. Thing is Dying Trying. Cosmic Caper. Mean You No Harm. Nico Santos as Thiel. Life is a Pond. We Come in Peace. This one's kind of special. Not a raccoon. Fire. I'm not trying to conquer the universe. I'm perfecting it. It's not his fault. He's stupid. Franchise icons. Michael Rooker as Yondu. Michael Rooker as Yondu. I'm trying to read the numbering, but I can't. What does it say? Out of 249. Michael Rooker as Yondu, franchise icons out of 249. And last pack of Guardians of the Galaxy. Gamora, Life's Pond, Teamwork, Button, Star-Lord Charm. Zoe Saldana as Gamora. I'm surprised none of these were numbered this break. Usually at least one of these cards is numbered in the box. That's the first time I've encountered 0 numbered like Volume 3 cards. But the last 3 packs of the break are the Thor Love and Thunder. Here we go. She Looked Boring Before. Taking the Children. Nebula. Bifrost Is the Key. Shadow Realm Transforms. And Hey, We're Here. Shadow Realm Transforms out of 99. Shadow Realm Transforms. Numbered out of 99. This is Hey, We're Here. 2 packs to go. Did you ever have a special someone? I got you. You'll always protect her. Natalie Portman, Mighty Thor. Omnipotent City, and Chris Hemsworth as Thor. Oh, this is a die cut hit. Actually, this is a hit. This is numbered. Hammer die cut out of 299. Natalie Portman as the Mighty Thor. And last pack of the break. Last pack here from Jennifer. We have Tooth Grinder, Classic Thor Adventure, Sad God and Dad God, I Am Groot, Powered Up, and Have to Take Him Alive. All right, there we go, y'all. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Had some nice little autos in there. Definitely nothing to scoff over. Had some nice hits in that break. Thanks for getting involved there with the little mixer I put together. If you enjoyed that, let me know if you want me to put another one of these together. If you have anything else that you'd like me to combine, see if I can put another mixer together for different products. Let me know about that as well. But there we go, everybody. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, we bring that break to a close right as I get another email here. Joseph coming through with the fossil. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved there. Okay. If I was able to buy, yeah, of course, yeah, of course, without a doubt. Oh, did I freeze? Why am I? Everything looks frozen. Okay. Hey, yeah, of course, yeah. Like, you know, always, always, always. Okay. Okay. Close that out, I think. For now. I can get it back easy. Okay. Great. Okay. We are, we are currently all caught up, so it is about that time. Let's do our dailies. Let us do our dailies. Ring. Okay, we have a G. Okay, we have placement on G and L. IOU, so AEY active. It has to be a vowel. It has to be either A or E here in the second slot. So what is GA blank blank L? Gavel? Dude, I'm so good, bro. I am so good. Connections, let's get it. Referee. What? Tiger, dragon, horse. Referee. um, Horse, straw. Last straw. Last dragon. Last. um. Uh. What? This one, I am. I really don't know. Michelle Yeoh. Michelle Yeoh. David Champ. But I don't. I. This is impossible. Michelle Yeoh. Is this a reference to a movie? Cup, stirrer, candy cane, lid. Dude, I really. This is a. I just. Yeah. Chow is a way to say food. High wire, haywire, firewire. Tiger wire, horse wire, yo wire, stir wire, straw wire, dragon wire, crosswalk wire, cup wire, butter wire, referee wire, chow wire, candy cane wire, lid wire. Horseplay. I am just really Xavier said he got this one quickly. Straw stir, candy cane. Cup. It's not cup. Really. Referee. American Dragon, Jake Long. American Crosswalk, Jake Long. Tiger Woods. Buttercup, butter, butter referee, butter chow, butter candy cane, butter high, butter dragon, butter lid, butter hay. Michelle Yo, Michelle Tiger. Michelle Chow. This is impossible. High risk. Lid risk, hay risk, fire risk. High risk, fire risk. Candy cane risk. I really don't know. This is impossible. Coffee station couplet search draw. Okay. Things with stripe. Words before fly, butterfly, dragonfly, firefly, horsefly. Homophones of greetings. Ciao, hey, hi, yo. Bro. No way, man. No way. Got a break? Copy that, brother. Copy that. What do we got? We got some Pixar Gold for CJ and Patrick coming through as well with some Pokemon. Let's get both of those ready here. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Gonna go grab these breaks and be right back. Okay. Brandon, what's good, bro? We'll get you going as well. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for CJ. We have the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold Hobby Box. Of course, we've opened a good handful of these, and for those of you who are wondering, we do have a group break active for these. So if you're watching along thinking, hey, that looks cool, I want to try it out, then check out our group break. But we've pulled very well from these, and I'm hoping to pull very well again here tonight for CJ. Let's get it. Thanks for getting involved, brother, and good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pack of 8. That's our slab. Slab there for now. Check out our pack of 8. I need to open more top loaders. Got the Gambit. Here we go. 1 of 1. It wasn't a 1 of 1, was it? There's no way that was a 1 of 1. I would have reacted. What? I didn't pull a 1 of 1. I haven't pulled any 1 of 1 from Marvel Mint. What? Did I just like not know what I pulled? Oh, am I a big stupid idiot? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Starting this off, we have Cruz Ramirez. Oh, nice little auto to get us started. Auto from the voice actor of Nemo. Nemo's VA here. Nice little auto here off the top. Alexander Gould, auto, voice actor of Nemo. Alexander Gould, auto, voice actor of Nemo. Very nice. Nice little hit here on 2. Okay, feeling pretty good about this one. On 3, what do we got? Double X. Doug and I forget the kid's name. What's the kid's name? Russell. All right. What else we got? Golden Moments. Flick stands up against his oppressors or something like that. No capes. PT Flea out of 99. PT Flea out of 99. PT Flea out of 99. PT Flea. Doc Hudson. And Wade Ripple. All right. There we go. Not bad so far. Not bad at all so far. Here we go. On to the slab. Let's get it. 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 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hopper out of 100. Golden Icons Hopper numbered out of 100. Hopper Golden Icons out of 100. Very, very nice. Very, very nice there. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put everything over here and keep it all together. There we go. There we go, bro. Next up, we have another personal. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another personal break. This time it goes to Patrick. We have 2 Destined Rivals booster bundles, and we have 2 Prismatic Evolutions booster bundles. That makes a total of 4 booster bundles. We're learning elementary math here tonight. So let's get this going. I think we'll start with Destined Rivals, move into Prismatic Evolutions. So yeah, here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get it. Thank you very much, Patrick, for getting involved. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Here we go. Good luck. Starting us off, we got Blipbug, Citadel, Mareep, Toadscruel, Roserade, Botherbot, Sneasel. Also, any fans of Flesh and Blood out there, check out our Flesh and Blood mixer here. Scraggy, Mudbraid, Breloom, Snover, Arbok, Porygon Z, Ogerpon, Zubat Reverse, Manectric Reverse, and Arvin's Mabostiff EX. Arvin's Mabostiff EX. Zubat, Raticate, Shaman, Combuskin, Kangaskhan, and Zapdos. Kangaskhan, one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Kangaskhan. Cute. All right. Magikarp, Mareep, Psyduck, Nidoran, Rattata, Wobbuffet. Mastiff, Gabite, Ogerpon, Melodic, Titan EX. Rattata, Larvitar, Houndoom, Medicham, Magcargo. MC's Hype, Pupitar, Manectric, Crafty, Blaziken. Nidorino, Drowsy, Nidoqueen, Wobbuffet. Zubat, Raticate, Arrokuda, Melodic, Magcargo. Beldum, Pichu, Yanma, Barraskewda, and Nidoking EX. 2 packs left of Destined Rivals. Cyndaquil, Fomantis, Grimer, Venture Bomb, Zeraora, and the last pack of Destined Rivals for Patrick. Here we go. Sudowoodo, Nidoran, Rotom, Ariana, Meditite, Jim, Ho-Oh. Okay. 2 Prismatic Evolutions booster bundles. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Nothing left there. Right. Good luck. Here we go. Larry's Skill. Goldeen, Briar, Litleo, Dunsparce, Boulder. Slowpoke. Budgew, Screamtail, Poffin, Pokeball, Cottony, Glaceon. Sneasel, Training, Pyroar, Training, Pupitar, Fluttermane. Still have yet to pull an Umbreon from this set. Rotostick, Litleo, Regigigas, Prime Catcher, Ace Spec, Execute, and Groudon. Prime Catcher, if you got a Prime, you might as well use it to sub there on Twitch. Those of you who are on Twitch, I don't know. Who's got their Primes? Dude, when they said that first release, anyone who was opening Pokemon must have been shouting that from the rooftop. Professor's Research, Houndoom, Seeking, Bronzor, Pokeball, Miltank, and Vaporeon. Dracloak, Pupitar, Great Tusk, Suicune, Vaporeon, Executor, and Airy. All right. Can we get an evolution? Slowpoke, Board, Shaman, Houndour, Pokeball, Secret Art, and Glaceon. Slowpoke, Eevee, Carmine, Budgew, Fezandipity. I think we have this, and then 3 packs. Spritzy, Duskull, Kieran, the Dunsparce. JC, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you. Pupitar, Litleo, Maximum Belt, Ace Spec, Heatran Pokeball, and Monkey. Maximum Belt, Ace Spec. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Here we go. Litleo. Starting us off. Litleo. Training. Pyroar. Brassius. All right. And final pack of the break. Final pack here for Patrick. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get it. Dracloak. Bronzor. Riolu. Goldeen. Flareon EX. Unfortunate. All right, there we go, brother. There we go. Thank you very much, Patrick, for getting involved. Thank you, my bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Okay. I believe we have another order here for Brandon. Yes, sir. We do. Let's get this prepared. Okay. Give me a few minutes here. BRB. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Brandon. We got the 2024 Topps Star Wars Masterwork mini box. I love Star Wars Masterwork. I've opened a bunch of it. It's really cool. It's one of my favorite Star Wars products. But of course, the mini box here, pretty straightforward break. Each the what's it called? Star Wars Masterwork. What's the main product? I forget what the main product is called, but um it's just called the hobby box. I don't know. Each hobby box or whatever comes with 4 mini boxes inside. Each hobby box is guaranteed 2 autos per box. So there's basically a 50% chance that there's an auto in here. And like after that, there's maybe like a 10% chance of a sketch, I think, maybe 15%, something like that. So let's see what we can do here for Brandon. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Admiral Mori. Admiral Mori. From Star Wars Rebels, numbered out of 299, Ron. Drawn out of 299. Very nice. Next up, from Ahsoka, we have Carson Teva. Carson Teva from Ahsoka. Ooh, Adria Arjona, Bix Colleen Auto. Adria Arjona, we love Adria Arjona. Incredible, incredible, incredible. This is a very nice hit here. Adria Arjona as Bix Colleen Auto. Very nice. Numbered out of 25. Very nice. We've been doing well on autos tonight, y'all. We've been doing very well on autos tonight. Adria Arjona as Bix Colleen out of 25. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Really nice hit here. What do we have here? The Resistance Celebrates. Star Wars The Last Jedi. Oh. No, yeah, it's just in black and white. It's not a... Okay. Okay, there we go, Brandon. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Very nice Adria Arjona hit there. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, bro. Doing pretty well tonight, y'all. Doing pretty well. Appreciate you too, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks for popping by. Right. Okay, let's catch up on YouTube stuff. Okay, so that's this one. Okay. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Great, great. Looks like we're all caught up there. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. And okay. That's good. It's this. It's this. It's this. Great. Bada bing. Great. Boom. Can get rid of that one. And next step. What was this? Said. Do. Greet. 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 Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Great. Okay. What else do we have? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Um, I got in order there. I'm going to check that in just a second. I just want to finish listing what I'm doing here. All right. Gaming. Group break. #20th, 19. Okay, see if it posted. And it did. Great. Let's see. One, two, Jeff, what's good? Thanks for getting involved here with the Nihil Zero and the Famous Americans group breaks. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Looks like only 5 slots left in the Famous Americans and 3 slots left in Nihil Zero. I do want to say I did just list some new group breaks, everybody, so we might as well. I listed them like literally just this second, so we can take a look. Of course, you know, we have our classics, Topps Chrome Labubu, Lawbreak Special, Disney Chrome, etc., etc. We do have Ascended Heroes, random tech sticker blister. We got a half case, 6 slot break there. 5 slots left on the GPK, 3 slots left in the Astro C7. You know, run of the mill. We all know that. We all know that. Nihil Zero, I listed recently. One Piece Extra Booster, random 3-pack, I listed recently as well. Famous Historic Autographs, Famous American Season 2, Series 2. 2-box random pack. We got this going on. We did Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition yesterday that filled, so I'll post another one because I think they're super cool. Our Flesh and Blood mixer has a sale going on. This could not be more approachable if I tried. Check this out. I'd really love to get this going. But I did just list these 3 breaks, okay? We do have Spirit Forged on the way. Confirmed. We got 6 slots here for the Riftbound Spirit Forged random 4-pack. Lorcana Winter Spell as well coming through, random 4-pack. And One Piece Heroines as well, random 4-pack. So check all of these out. I'm super excited about these. These are going to be a ton of fun. Yeah, check those out. Check them. It's it's just about 9 right now. Jeff coming through with the live break special. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get this going. Oh, a few spots, hopefully. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm always appreciative, and you know, generally it's generally it's the first slot or two. Once the first slot or two go, especially with something like Nihil Zero, I'm certain just the last 3 slots will fill like that. Same with our One Piece Azure C7. There's only 3 slots left there, so they should fill pretty quickly. But yeah. Hello. We have another break here. We have a 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. This is our live break special here, and Jeff got involved, so appreciate you, Jeff. Always, bro. Appreciate you, man. Jeff got involved with our live break special, and some of you might be wondering, live break special? What is that? Live break special. It's the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break. Jeff decided to save on 2 fronts. Not only is it the lowest price you can find on our website, but it's also listed in our group break section, which means shipping is included. All right, so Jeff is a little bit of a genius. But let's see what we can do here. Jeff, always appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck. And left in the box. Here's the foam. That's the top. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Claude. Nick Kellyman, if I remember correct. Nick Kellyman auto. Nick Kellington auto as Claude. Nick Kellington auto as Claude. Very nice. And the pack. Here we go. What do we got here in the pack? We got Q90. Starting us off, Q90. Fantastic Fights, Mace Windu, and Jango Fett. Mace Windu and Jango Fett. Mace Windu and Jango Fett. And Shmi Skywalker here. 3 base cards. That's a little unfortunate whenever you get 3 base cards. Usually, whenever there's a non-numbered card in the auto, I generally, I would generally expect to see at a minimum one numbered card in the base cards, but that's a little of unfortunate one this time. But thank you, my bro. Appreciate you for getting involved. Always, my bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Got another order here. CJ coming through with another Pixar Gold. I see you, bro. I see you. I see you. Let's get that going. All right. All right. All right. Win some, lose some. Yeah, it's not the greatest feeling. All right, give me another 2 minutes here. Gonna grab this order for CJ. BRB. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a run back. CJ's coming through with the run back. We got the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold Hobby Box. We did pretty well last time. We got the auto from Nemo's voice actor, and you know, the slab wasn't bad either. But we can always do better. Let's see what we can do this time. You know, let's just get full one of ones in every slot that can be numbered. I think I know of at least like 4 different slots that can be numbered. I know the slot 2 can be numbered. I know you can theoretically get a numbered hit on the slot 3. I can't remember if 4 and 5 can be numbered. I know 6 can be numbered. And I don't think 7 and 8 can be numbered. I need another gold dips. Okay, let's see what we can do, bro. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I was looking earlier. I think it was it the gold dipped Buzz Lightyear, I think, sold the 1-1 gold dip Buzz Lightyear sold on eBay for like 15K. I'm like, that is a certainly pretty penny right there. That is a fantastic hit. Let's see if we can match that. Let's put the slab away for now. Focus on our pack. Here we go. Good luck. Starting us off with Chef Gusteau. Chef Gusteau on 1. Fear on 2. Double Axe. Wally and Eve on 3. Double Axe. Golden Moments. Abstract Thought from Inside Out. Golden Moments. Day at Work. Wally. Golden Moments out of 50. Golden Moments out of 50. Destiny and Bailey jump into the open ocean. Golden Moments out of 50. Destiny and Bailey jump into the open ocean out of 50. Golden Moments out of 50. All right, all right. We have Disgust and Marlin. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's in our slab. Let's see what's in our slab. Here we go. 3. I started the count too early. 2. Okay, I think I'm ready. 1. Ember Lumen Golden Icons out of 10, baby. Ember Lumen Golden Icons out of 10. Very nice. It's not gold dip, but it is, you know, a half step behind Golden Icons Ember Lumen out of 10. Golden Icons Ember Lumen out of 10. Very nice. Played connections yet? I could not do a single connection in connections. I got rolled. I got absolutely giga stomped. It was the worst connections I played in a long time. But there we go, CJ, my bro. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, my bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Dang, I'm him. I mean, a Thunderbag. What are you talking about? You're the new guy here. Xavier's my goat. What are you talking about, Thunderbag? One of my favorite cards to open. You know, let's see. I really love Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975. I love let's see. Pop Century. Any of the kind of Pop Century, Leaf Pop Century products. Celebrity focused, not sports focused. I love Metal Universe Batman was a lot of fun. This kid has to be set. I mean, probably something like that. You know, but yeah, dude, I got rolled in connections. I got rolled in connections, man. I still haven't done strands. But I'll try strands here in a few seconds. I got one mistake, bro. I just really, I was stuck staring at it for. Do you sell Pixar Gold by the case? Yes, it is. It is live break eligible if that's what you're looking for, or you can just get it as normal by the case. Yes, sir. I've gotten better at it. I thought I had, and then today just absolutely giga stomped me. I just was not prepared for today. What was I looking for? What was it? It was like yeah, it was like butterfly and all that, and this, that, the other. There's a new one, it's chess based, but it's not chess. Chess. 1 second. 1 segundo. Capture. Okay. Capture and spelling bee. Adrian, are you doing basketball? No, I am not. I don't break sports here. I'm the TCG / entertainment breaker. You know, Marvel, Pokemon, Magic, The Gathering, Star Wars. That's kind of my domain. Disney, Pixar. That's kind of my domain. We do have a sports breaker, but he doesn't stream on TikTok. He is live on Twitch and YouTube. If you like Twitch and YouTube, you can watch him there. His name's Steve. He's very good at what he does. He knows basketball inside and out. So if you want to watch him, I can send you along to his stream. But yeah. Do you play? Xavier is our resident Pokemon semi-pro. He's trying to go professional. Yes, he does. Please. Okay, yes. I can. Okay, so the easiest way, because TikTok doesn't like when I send links, Adrian, the easiest way for you to find Steve is if you go to our website, just steelcitycollectibles.com. If you go to our website, at the top banner, there's just going to be there's two like things. It says Mikey's breaking live and Steve's breaking live. You just click Steve's one and it'll bring you directly to his stream, Adrian. So it should help you out there. It's just very simple. But I would send you the link, but TikTok doesn't like when we send links, that it gets mad at us. Case purchase, copy that, brother, copy that. I'm just going to quickly finish uploading these YouTube videos. It's this one, right? Yes, sir. This. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Did that come through on my end? Okay. CJ, I see the order. You placed the order. Did you want it to be live break? Because you didn't mark it for live break, so I just have to ask the question. I assume you do, but I just have to ask the question. If you want it for live break, let me know. I can fix that on my end. But just want to make sure. Okay. Fantastic. Swear to God. No worries, brother. No worries. I just have to ask the question. You know, I know it's annoying. I know that you wanted it for live break, but I still have to ask the question. Just to be sure, just to be certain. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab this. BRB. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. That's the right one, right? Yes. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break here for CJ. We ripped and dipped in gold, baby. We have another break for CJ. We have more Pixar gold, but this time, we're going all the way. We got a case. We got a 6-box case of Pixar gold here for CJ. So, of course, let's get this going. CJ, my bro, thank you very much. Of course, thank you for getting involved. Hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy. Hope we kick some booty. Dare I say, ASS with this break. Let's get this going. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck. Great unveiling. Ooh, look at him. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Nothing left in there. All right. So let's open them all up. Let's open them all up and get them going. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. That's our card pack, and that's our slab. Number 2. Okay. Just put them like that, because they're probably going to fall anyway. Do all the cards know in case? Bro, we're on the same wavelength. We're on the same. I was going to do that whether or not you asked. Because I think it's more cool. We'll do all the 8 card packs first, then we'll do all the encased packs all together at the end. We'll also be going in case order from 1 through 6. So I took them out, and now I'm placing them back in the proper order. So I don't think case order really matters in a case like this, but it's always fun to go through something in case order when you can. So how did that big freeze treat you? So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. You know, I'm from Massachusetts originally, so you know I've dealt with a lot of bad snow, and we got like 8 inches maybe at most. It was all right. You know, it was like annoying more than anything. It was annoying more than anything. You know, nothing crazy. 8 inches is a lot. It's really not, Xavier. I mean, I grew up getting 5 feet. 8 inches isn't really all that much. All right. Starting us off, pack 1 in case order. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Jack. Oh, okay. We're popping off. We're popping TF off. Another Nemo VA hit, this time numbered out of 99. What's his name? Alexander Gould, I think. Alexander Gould. Yes, Alexander Gould, Nemo Auto out of 99. Out the gate. Out the gate. Alexander Gould, Nemo Auto, numbered out of 99. Out the gate. Very nice. Starting us off on a strong note. Double X, Mike and Sully. Golden Moments, Neon Night and Radiator Springs. Linguini. That's Linguini. All right. And out of 99, we got Ham. Ham out of 99. Thanks for the follow there. Thanks for the follow there, Thunderbang. Thunderbang, thanks for the follow there on Twitch. Appreciate you, bro. Ham here out of 99. Ham here out of 99. We've got a double hit. Double hit. Never mind. Thunderbang is my goat. Ham out of 99. Very nice. Ercole Visconti and Anger. Okay, that is pack number 1. Let's go pack number 2. Let's get it. Good luck. Ennui. Starting us off on 1. Ennui. Bo Peep on 2. Double X. That's what we're chasing. This is what we're chasing. This is what we're chasing. We want the double auto. If it still exists. I don't know if all of them have been pulled. Woody and Buzz double X. Golden Moments. Golden Moments. Disgust out of 99. Disgust out of 99. Should definitely answer. Yes, these are definitely not misprints. When I came in today, I checked that, or not even tonight. When I went home yesterday or the other day, I checked that and I was like, oh, I'm just a stupid silly idiot. Because I was like, is that a crazy misprint? How many are there? I think from what I heard, because I saw a video of someone pulling one the other day and it was out of 5. I saw a video of someone pulling one the other day and that was out of 5. I don't know if they have like out of 5, out of 10, out of 1. I don't know what the amount is, right? But Julia Marcovaldo and Elastigirl. But, you know, I have to assume that there's more than just the one that I have seen pulled, but I have to also assume that they're pretty limited stock for the dual autos specifically. I'd say at max, they're up to 25. Maybe at max up to 10. I don't know. Andy, Carl Fredrickson. Golden Moments. Golden Moments. Ed, Sid. Out of 25. Sid out of 25. Very nice. Sid out of 25. Sid out of 25 from Toy Story. We got Pouchy and Gabby Gabby. Okay, that is the first half of the case. We got a few more here. 3 packs to go of just the packs themselves. We got Dory. Disgust. Out of 99, voice actor Otto. We've pulled so much Disgust in this break room. You know, we need to... It feels like all we open is Disgust. Disgust out of 99. Lisa Lapira. Lisa Lapira Auto. Disgust played by Lisa Lapira out of 99. Liza, I don't know. Probably Liza. Liza Lapira. We have Double Axe. Mr. and Mrs. Incredible. Golden Moments. We got more Linguini. And Marlin out of 99. Marlin numbered to 99. I'm over her, too many of them. Marlin out of 99. Very nice. Take that any day. Jack and Anxiety. All right. Pack 5. We have the Alien from Toy Story. Andy from Toy Story. Double Axe, Wally and Eve. Golden Moments, The Incredibles. Golden Moments, Toy Story 2. Gabby, who still freaks me out. She kind of just looks creepy as hell. Gabby out of 75. Feels like a Dory and Nemo case. That would be sick. Like a Gabby out of 75. Very nice, very nice. Gabby. Dory and Lotso. And final core pack of the case. We have Buzz Lightyear. Terry. Mike and Sully. Double Axe. Oh, double act hit. Joy and Sadness. Okay, not numbered, but just a double act hit. Which maybe suggests a Golden Moments hit again. I don't know. Golden Moments. Another Golden Moments. Was this a mispack? Hold on, let me count. I'll put them up here so I can count after. This might have been like a mispack. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Golden Moments. Terry out of 100. Terry out of 100. Terry out of 100. And ending the weird Destiny and Urkel Visconti. Okay, so let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we got an extra card. One of the... I'm assuming the extra card is the double axe, because it makes sense to have the 2 golden moments, but I think the double axe was our extra card. All right. Now, time for the moment of truth. We have 6 slabs. Okay, here we go. Slab numero uno. Deep Dark Secret Perfection out of 100. Perfection Deep Dark Secret out of 100. From Inside Out 2. Deep Dark Secret out of 100. All right, pack 2, pack 2, pack 2. Ow, I just slammed my fist on the table. Celia out of 15. Celia out of 15, Monsters, Inc. Celia Perfection out of 15, and dare I say she is perfection. Dare I say, dare I say. Celia Perfection out of 15, Monsters, Inc. Very nice, very nice. Okay. We're moving in the right direction here. Slab 3. The King out of 25. The King Perfection numbered out of 25. The King Strip. The King Weathers out of 25. Perfection. Slab number 4. 3, 2, 1. Dash Par. Golden Icons out of 15. Dash Par. Dash Par Golden Icons out of 1/5. That's 15. Dash Par. Very nice. Okay. Number 5. Here we go. Number 5, number 5, number 5. Rex Golden Icons out of 100. Rex Golden Icons out of 100. All right. And our final slab. Bing Bong out of 100. Bing Bong Auto. Richard Kind Auto. Oh my God, I love Richard Kind. Bing Bong Auto. Richard Kind Auto out of 100. Perfection. Anything with Richard Kind is perfection. That is perfection. Richard Kind Auto out of 100 as Bing Bong. All right. You know, we'll take that. We'll take that any day. All right. There we go, my brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time there. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go, my brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed, bro. Benjamin, what's good, bro? Thanks for getting involved in the historic autographs, famous Americans break there. I think that's halfway filled, which is crazy for a break that's like 2 weeks away. But I'm always happy to get those filled because we can list another if it does fill. Yeah, 4 slots left. Very nice. Okay. All right, all right. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's check here. CJ coming through. Two more Pixar Gold. I see you, bro. I see you. Where is it? What am I looking for? This one. All right. All right. BRB, gonna grab these two. BRB. We got two more Pixar Gold here. Two more runs of Pixar Gold here for CJ. Always appreciate you, bro. Here we go. Here we go. Just got an email here real quick. 1 second. Oh, CJ coming through with Marvel Collector. Okay, dude, I'm hype about that, bro. Okay, well, we'll do these and then I'll keep everything going. Then I'll add that in after. We'll do these and then I'll get that going. I'm hyped about that, bro. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Is that a dope one? I personally think it's really cool. I haven't opened it yet, but just kind of from what it is, it just sounds like that would be the type of product I would buy if I currently had the money. Like, there's a few like that. Like Disney Genesis is something I would buy if I had the money. Marvel the Collector is what I would buy if I had the money. But never done that. It's new. It just released the other day. It just released the other day, on Wednesday, I believe. But here we go. Let's do our base cards, and then we'll do our slabs. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Starting us off with Miguel. Miguel on 1. 22 on 2. Double X. Remy and his boy, Emil. That's his name. Golden Moments. Fisher Friends. Not food. Golden Moments. I don't even know what this is from. Who are you, bro? I don't even know. From Seoul. Okay. Alberto Scorfano out of 25. Alberto Scorfano, numbered out of 25. Alberto Scorfano, a nice little 25 hit. Taken out of 25 any day. Alberto Scorfano out of 25. We have Dante and Princess Atta behind. And our pack number 2. Bing Bong. Finn McMissile. Double X. The 2 Goats. Lightning McQueen and Toe Mater, Double X. Golden Moments. More Golden Moments. And, oopsies, that's 2 cards. Mei Lee out of 75. Mei Lee. Mei Lee out of 75. Mei Lee numbered out of 75. Very nice. And behind we have Elastigirl and Pouchy. All right. Lab number 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Red. Perfection out of 100. We got Red Perfection out of 100. Red Perfection out of 100. All right. And what do we got here? Pixar, Turning Red out of 100. Wall art. Wall art Turning Red out of 100. I think that's, yeah, wall art, yeah. Turning Red wall art out of 100. Any Poke? Yeah, we did some earlier. We did Destined Rivals and Prismatic Evolutions. It was okay. Nothing crazy. We might do some Nihil Zero if the group break fills. 3 slots left to fill, so maybe. But there we go, out of 100. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to make room here for more. Okay. Let me print out the okay. Okay, I'm just going to keep the recording going, and I'll go grab the Marvel the Collector. Is that pronounced like the Ultra Beast? I mean, this is... It's written Nihil Zero. It's just the Japanese, you know, it's the Japanese name, Nihil Zero. Nihil. No, I know. But like, I know what you mean, but like, I'm assuming it's pronounced Nihil Zero because it's, or it's Nihil Zero because it's nihilism or something like that. I don't know, but BRB. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, we also have the 2025 Topps Marvel The Collector Hobby Box. Inside this box are 3 hits. This box, I believe, as far as I'm aware, just has 3 cards in it. I think the highest number the cards can be is 100, but this is a premier set of the best when it comes to Marvel Cinematic Universe actors, celebrities, etc., etc. Frank Miller, I believe, was like among the designers for sketches. So like, as far as Marvel products go, to cover the bases, this is kind of the premiere, as far as I'm aware. So I'm hoping we get something crazy here because I've been super excited to get this going. I put together a group break of this, but it didn't fill, so we had to cancel it. But here we go. Let's get it going. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going to take it slow because, I mean, hey, why would we rush? Yeah, see, 3 packs per box, 1 card per pack. Okay. This will open. There we go. Just kind of angle down a little bit. Okay. We have our autograph card, our mystery card, and our perfection card. What do you want to open first? What's the order you want to open these? We have autograph, mystery, and perfection. Let me know what the order you want me to open these in, CJ. I know the mystery card is the one that can be a sketch. You're not expected to find a sketch in the autograph or perfection area. Autograph card is, it can be some, crazy multi-hit auto, etc., etc. I believe you can theoretically get autographs in the mystery or perfection slot. It's just that this is guaranteeing you the auto, okay? I can't remember perfection, dealer's choice. Okay. So I think we're going to go perfection, autograph, mystery. I think we're going to go perfection, autograph, mystery. So without further ado, starting us off, perfection, 3, 2, 1, boom. Zuri out of 25. Zuri Perfection out of 25. Zuri Perfection out of 25. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's put that back. Next up, we have our auto. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Out of 100 as the Ancient One, Tilda Swinton auto. Tilda Swinton as the Ancient One out of 100. I can't think of any other products where you can get a Tilda Swinton auto. Maybe in the Marvel Studios Chrome. She has some, maybe in the Sapphire. But very nice Tilda Swinton auto as the Ancient One out of 100. It's Bond out of 100 too, 007. Tilda Swinton auto out of 100. Very, very nice hit there. Okay. And our mystery card. This can be anything. This can be anything. It can be closer to the Perfection style of card. It can be another autograph style of card. It can be a sketch card. It can be something else entirely. It can be an insert. 3, 2, 1. Crossbones here. Crossbones out of 100. Crossbones out of 100. From Captain America Civil War, Brock Rumlow. Crossbones out of 100, Frank Grillo. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice there indeed. There we go, my brother. There we go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you for getting involved. I'll lift them all up for you, just so you can see that there's nothing else in here. But I will replace them. Nothing else in the box. That's our Perfection. That's our mystery. That's our auto. Okay. Very nice. There we go. Kind of a flop. Okay. Try again. Oh. 2 more. Okay, bro. Jeez, man. Okay. Okay. All right, let me go grab those. BRB. BRB. Okay, we got two more here. We'll go one at a time because we barely have the space for one. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck once again, brother. Good luck once again. I'm now invested in seeing CJ get a box of bangers now. Miles, what's good? What's good? Let's go. Here we go. We'll go in the same order here as we did before. Perfection into auto into mystery. Three, two, one, go. Out of 15, Killmonger. Michael B. Jordan, Eric Killmonger out of 15. This is a very nice hit. This is a very nice hit, in my opinion. I think this is sick. I think this is sick. Eric Killmonger out of 15. Super bummed the mind yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Every time someone would get involved, just a few days would pass and then they'd ask for a refund and then the same thing would happen. Like the same slot sold like 3 times and then refunded 3 times and I'm like, okay, well, Killmonger out of 15 is a very nice hit there. Congratulations. Okay. Next up, our auto. Okay. Yellow Jacket out of 100. 67. Corey Stoll auto. Corey Stoll as Yellow Jacket. Corey Stoll Yellow Jacket out of 100. Corey Stoll auto as Yellow Jacket. Very nice. 67. Okay. And our mystery card. This can be anything. 3, 2, 1. Out of 100, we got Darben. Darben out of 100. Darben from the Marvels, of course. Darben out of 100. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Enjoying all the breaks. Good group tonight. Welcome in, Roderick. How we doing, brother? How we doing? How we doing? Very nice. Okay. Okay, that is this box here. Very nice. Killmonger out of 15. We'll take that any day. Best hit so far. Best hit so far. Killmonger out of 15. I haven't had the time to check to see like if any 1-on-1s have been pulled from this yet. I have to assume that there have been, right? But here we go. Here we go once again. Once more into the fray. Same order as we move to this one here. We start with the perfection. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Darben. Same numbering. Same numbering as your previous Darben. Interesting enough, you could own all of the 57s of Darben. Darben out of 100. Darben out of 100. All right. Our auto. I would love to see a multi-hit. I would love to see a multi-hit, like a Thunderbolts cast auto, or you know, something crazy like that would be sick. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 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 Collector's Museum Human Torch, Joseph Quinn. Joseph Quinn as Human Torch Auto. Joseph Quinn as Human Torch Auto. Very nice, very nice, very nice hit here. Out of 100, Joseph Quinn, formerly cast member of the Stranger Things, immediately killed off. That's not really a spoiler. Everybody knows it. Eddie Munson, rest in peace. Took up and immediately got hired by Marvel as the Human Torch. Did an incredible job, and I'm excited to see what else we're going to see from the Fantastic Four moving forward. Joseph Quinn, Human Torch Auto out of 100. This is an incredible hit. Very nice. And the mystery card. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, out of 100, Showstoppers. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Showstoppers out of 100. Bargaining with Dormammu. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alrighty there. Alrighty. There we go, my brother. There we go. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Nice few hits in there. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. There we go. Okay. 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 I see you, bro. I see you. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. All right. Give me 2 minutes here. Gonna go grab this. I will say this is probably gonna be my last break before I take my break. I have food on the way. It's almost here, so I'll be doing this break. I'll be taking my break. This break will probably be done by 10:15. So, I'll probably be taking my break. Be back at 10:45. So keep that in mind, everybody. I'll be doing this one, then I'm gonna be taking my break. 2 minutes. Hello. We have another break here for CJ. We have another Marvel the Collector hobby box. this would essentially closes out that case. So CJ's basically gone through a case of the Marvel Collector. We can see what a case looks like. So here we go, CJ. Nothing but the best of luck here. We're all rooting for you. We all want a 1-on-1. We all want you to kick some booty. Let's get it, okay? We're overdue. We're overdue. We're overdue. Pick your character, okay? Pick your character. Who do we want to see? What character do we want to see? You know, what character do we want to see? Think about that, okay? Don't let us, do you let us know? I don't know. I don't know if you let us know. At the very least, think about it. Who do we want to see? Everybody who's watching along, rooting for him, let us know who you want us to pull. But here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, my brother. Okay. Everybody, I want you on your best behavior, okay? We're looking for a 1-of-1. This is our third attempt. Well, fourth attempt. Here we go. I'm gonna wait until I hear a response for, at the very least, for someone telling me what character that we're looking for. Okay? It's a big universe. The MCU is huge. What are we looking for? Deadpool? Okay. Okay, that would be crazy. Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool, 1-of-1. That would be crazy. Rose Teague. Xavier, that's not quite this universe. Xavier, actually, that's not quite this universe. We start off with our perfection card. Okay? Our last perfection, Wolverine, again, that would hit. That would be an incredible hit. Perfection, oh wow. We're shooting for the stars here. Perfection card. Last time we had Killmonger out of 15. Killmonger out of 15. Can we beat a Killmonger out of 15? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Yondu out of 100. Yondu, Michael Rooker, Yondu out of 100. Yondu out of 100. Perfection. Very nice. Okay, on to our auto. This is kind of where we're hoping for that Deadpool, for that Wolverine. Hugh Jackman, Ryan Reynolds, something like that would be insane. I don't even know if they're in this. I have to assume that they are. I haven't looked at the checklist in like 3 weeks. Here we go. 3, 2. I wish you nothing but the best of luck. 3, 2, 1. Clea out of 100. Clea out of 100. Charlize Theron. Auto. Charlize Theron as Clea out of 100. Charlize Theron, fantastic auto. Charlize Theron as Clea out of 100. Very, very nice. Charlize Theron as Clea out of 100. There's your numbering. Very nice. Friend met Rooker and he left me a voicemail on my phone. He's a great dude. Hey, there you go. And our final card of the case. Final card of the box, but final card of the case. This is our mystery card. So far in the case, we haven't pulled a sketch. So far, the mystery card has been, I think it's been different every time. Well, technically, I think 2 of them were in the same insert territory. But we'll see what we got this time. Final card, 3, 2, 1. Marvel Tomorrow Black Panther. We have Shuri as the Black Panther out of 100. Marvel Tomorrow, Shuri's Black Panther. Very nice. Shuri, Black Panther, Marvel Tomorrow out of 100. Very, very nice. Alrighty there. Alrighty there, CJ, my bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much once again. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Nice few hits in there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Hope you had a good time. And it is 10:11, so I'm just going to take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that order in. I'll get you going as soon as I get back. But I'm going to be taking my break here because I am hungry. So I'm going to grab some. I will be back in a little bit. I'm back. Okay. The historic autographs, famous Americans, is only 2 slots left to go, and it's a week away. So I'm probably gonna be listing another one of those, if not tonight, then tomorrow. Okay. Let's post those breaks. Um, okay. 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 Um, send this out as well. Great. Fantastic. Uh, okay, William. Okay. William filled out the historic autographs, famous Americans. So I will be listing another one of those. Okay, very nice. That isn't released yet. I cannot open that yet. Just as a reminder. Um, but very cool. Appreciate y'all. Roderick, Azure C7. I see you, bro. I see you. Let's get that going. All right. When I come back, I have sports questions, by the way. I don't know if any of you are sports people, but if you are, I have sports questions. Okay. Give me 2 minutes here. I might need to find it in the back end. We'll see. Hopefully, it's where I think it is. All right. All right, all right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another personal break. We have a personal break here for Roderick. We got One Piece Azure Seas 7, and I need to open more top loaders, I'm realizing. We've been doing pretty well from this, but supposedly our hits have been outliers. I'm hoping that's not the case, but, you know, we've been doing some crazy stuff. We've been going crazy on it, and I'm hoping we can continue to go crazy on it. So appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. I also mentioned before disappearing to get this, I do have some sports questions. I don't know if we have any sports people in the stream right now in the chat, but, you know, Super Bowl is on Sunday. So I, of course, as a means to celebrate, I re-downloaded DraftKings. My once-a-year download of DraftKings for the Super Bowl. I'm looking for some ridiculous prop bets, you know, plus 10,000% prop bets, those types of things that'll never hit. That's kind of what I'm gonna be spending my weekend figuring out. All with no knowledge of, you know, who's actually worthwhile to look at, but you know. That's gonna be me before I come in tomorrow, or me even tonight when I go home, figuring that out. Here we go, bro. Senor Pink, Hannibal, Pudding, Coffin Boat, Captain Kidd, and Chaka and Pell. Johnny, Jola, Stealth Black, Usopp, Eliclaw, and Virgo. Vista, Buffalo, Oinkchuk, Watatsumi, Ron, Absalom, and Moria. Gecko, Moria. Very nice hit here. I think this is in the like 20-ish, 30-ish range. I think it's probably closer to 20, but let me pull it up. I didn't even have my cheat sheet. Moria. This is... Yeah, I was right. The 30-ish range. High 20s, low 30s. I did get an email there as well. What's this? Everett, what's good? Oh, Everett coming in with some genius breaks here. Everett looking at our One Piece 25th One Piece Anime 25th anniversary collection, and the new group break, One Piece Heroines, Kiku. So there you go, Everett. Appreciate you, bro. Super hype, super hype. Thanks for getting involved there, bro. All right, next up. Newgate, Mr. Nine, Human Drill, Captain Kidd, and Boa. I also realized that there's a little bit of snowfall happening right now. I did not realize it was supposed to snow tonight. And it's kind of snowy outside. It's not like snowy. I'll be able to get home, but it'll be annoying. Ryuma, Yosaku, Fisher Tiger, Chaka and Pell, and Flame Dragon Torch. Oinkchuk, Sukiyaki, Beppo, Koala, Mr. 3, and King. Gladius, Shiryu, Cavendish, Isho, and Hogback. Miss Doublefinger, Sukiyaki, Tribble, Shoulder Throw, and Rayleigh. Watatsumi, Rindo, Pudding, Mr. 5, Chuck and Pell, and Luffy. Kuro, Igaram, Bluegrass, Crocodile, For Fun, and Crocoman. Crocodile. Oh, by the way, Roderick, I sent out a big shipment of yours yesterday. And I'll be doing the last of your stuff here. And I'll have it ready to go for when I'm heading out tomorrow. But I was setting I basically filled the box up to the brim, Miss Valentine and Miss All Sunday. I filled the box up, and I realized I had packed everything, but I forgot to pack the I couldn't fit the Labubu like holder, not the keyring part of the Labubu cases. So those will be coming in the second package. But yeah, so you have the cases in this package that's coming, but the keyring part of it is coming in this next one. Just because it was full to the brim and I couldn't fit anything more else in there. So I figured this is probably just easier, simpler. Shakiyaku, Everwhite, Boa, and Dawn. Just letting you know in case you open it up and you're like, hey, where's my key ring? It's like, okay. Just giving you a heads up. Sindri, Baby 5, Chu, Tashigi, Zoro. Okay, what do we got? Like 10 left? Something like that? I think we got heat in 4. I think we got heat in 4. Germaneon, Brickfist, Oden, King, and Duffy. Watched a bunch of case opening videos of Labubu. Some people got no hits in a case. Are you serious? I would. Oh my god. That is insane. That's insane. Bro. Beiji, Kumasi, Apu, Brickbat, Fisher Tiger, Shirahoshi, and Bibi. That's insane, bro. Bibi. No, oh, no big hits. Okay. Bonnie, Mr. 4, Ground Death, Monet, and Don. Happy we got the one both times? Yeah. Like, no numbered hits, I guess, is what you're saying. Which is insane to me. Like, the fact that you can open a case of anything and not get a single numbered hit. Like, even Disney Wonder. You open a case of blasters, you're at the very least you're getting one hit, right? You know, I think if you open a case of anything, you need to be guaranteed like at least one numbered hit. That's crazy. Coffin Boat, Queen, and Mr. 3. Here we go. I think this is the one that I called out. I think I said 4 or something. I lost track of how many things we opened. Hannibal, Neptunian, Macro Gang, Barto, Kiku, and X-Ray Dam. Diamante, Johnny, Portia, Koala, King, Carrots. Right. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Gladius. Monsters, Gorgon Sisters, Perona, and Counterattack. 2 packs to go. 2 packs left. Oh, also, we do have Riftbound on the way. Spirit Forge, the second set. We're going to have that when it releases. I don't know if you're at all still interested in Riftbound. I know we don't have any more. We haven't had any more of the first set. Arlong. But we will be getting the second set in. What else? Is there anything else? I don't know. Chachi and Penguin, Kamazo, Tribble, Corona, and Jinbei. All right there. All right there, brother. Not our best, certainly. Certainly far from our best, but not bad, not bad. Got some cute, nice little hits in there, but there we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Excited for the new One Piece. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. One Piece Heroines it's gonna be insane. Like everyone, and you know, I say this respectfully. You know, but like, you know, it's the most attractive women in anime. It's like, okay, yeah. Hancock is gorgeous. Robin is gorgeous. Nami is gorgeous. Like, come on. Like, of course it's gonna be an insane rip. Like, come on. I was looking at the hits, and they're already, you know, somewhere like around 1,000, and like once everyone starts opening it, I know they're gonna skyrocket, and oh, it's crazy. like the if I remember it, the Boa Hancock hit in that set is like it's already estimated at a minimum like 950 or something like that, and it's like, geez, man. Okay. Oh, also, if anyone has any connections at the Muppets, tell them to have Kermit respond to my DM. If anyone is close personal friends with Seth Rogen, executive producer of the new Muppets on Disney Plus, tell him to tell Kermit to respond to my DM on Insta. Oh, why does my ear sound weird? Uh, okay. Might as well list another one of these because it has failed. Me too. Historic payments. Uh, 3. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That's what I'm doing there. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. How we doing, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? We are all caught up with our back end stuff and whatnot. If anyone would like to get something going, feel free to get that in. But of course, we are just chilling for the moment. If anyone would like to get something going, though, feel free. Um, fire pulls. What pulls have been fired tonight? Ember Lumen out of 10. Turning Red, Wall Art out of 100. Richard Kind auto as Bing Bong out of 100. Dash Par out of 15. Celia out of 15. Anthony Mackie auto. Maria Bakalova auto. Kit Harrington and Gemma Chan dual auto out of 25. And then these, which there's Killmonger out of 15. There's Joseph Quinn auto out of 100. And a few others. I just can't remember really everything that's in the boxes. But yes, we've been pulling flames tonight, yes. Adria Arjona auto out of 25. So yes, we have been pulling flames. Don't doubt me, Tomaska. Don't doubt me. Never doubt me. Definitely has some goodies, yeah. Okay. But yeah, what's up, y'all? We are, don't forget, I've seen nights that gave me pause with, hey, man, I've seen nights that gave me pause with me. Don't get me, I've been there. I get it. I get it. But it's Fire Pull Friday. I have no choice. I have no choice. And besides, I only have from now until like, 5 or something p.m. on Sunday to figure out some Super Bowl bets. It's a shame there's no Batman stuff, what with it being my birthday weekend. Well, happy birthday to Mosca. Happy birthday to Mosca. Yeah, there's not a we were doing the Batman random pack group breaks for a while, but they slowed by a big amount, and I could have one active right now, but it would still be at full slots. We wouldn't be breaking it probably, even if I relisted it. Oh, I wouldn't be getting. Oh, Oh, what do you mean? We have. Oh, we still have Metal Universe Batman. I know you were more interested in the animated series. I know you were more interested in the animated series. You just told me there's no Batman? What do you mean? You said there's no Batman. I just said there's no Batman group breaks. But they are going big with DC releases again, even more. I remember we were talking before a while ago about how they're going big on DC releases at like the end of March or end of April or something like that, and even more releases are planned out for that weekend. It's crazy. Um, it's crazy. It's 11:27, everybody. 11:27. 11:27. If anyone wants to get something going here tonight, 11:27. Happy to get you going. 11:29, half an hour left in the stream, everybody. We've done pretty well. Done pretty well so far, but if anyone wants to get something going. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Marvel is supposedly not doing any trailer releases during the Super Bowl. Um, hmm. Um, what's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? How we doing? It's once again, it is 11:32. They took the historic cards from you? What do you mean? What do you mean they took the historic cards from me? I don't even know what that means. Is put a box to see if has it's not on you. I mean, Steve's doing a bunch of group breaks for it. If people want, they can do. It's available under my personals. You know, but like generally when it comes to certain products, it's like if Steve has a group break for it, there's no point in me doing a group break for it because we're just like fighting against each other. It's like there's no point in, you know. And I don't really like do a lot of like I guess political group breaks. I do like, you know, celebrity group breaks. I personally believe those to be two different categories. is like the greatest level celebrity. I'm not saying it doesn't make someone famous, but it's like, trying to hit, you know, trying to get an Anthony Mackie auto is different than trying to get a like presidential auto, right? You're not going to buy into like a Marvel break to try to get a presidential auto or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's besides, I do have some like I have the it's not exactly the same, but there is, I believe, some political figures in the famous Americans. I don't fully know all of their, but like, you have Thomas Jefferson there, Neil Armstrong. I don't really know the full. I haven't looked at the full checklist of this yet, but like that's like kind of the closest I'll get. Did I already save it? Okay, save. Oops. I guess I didn't. We'll see if I find anything tonight for you to open tomorrow. I won't do it to you tonight. Copy that. I mean, I will say, if there was ever a time to do it, it would be tonight. It is a Friday, and therefore nothing can be shipped tonight. So basically, you know, I'm not telling you what to do. You know what I mean? But I do often like go to like 12:30 or 1 on Saturdays, or sorry, Fridays, just because I can't ship anything tonight anyway. So let's do that. Up to you. But of course, take your time. If it's tomorrow, then it's going to be tomorrow. That's perfectly okie doke. Let's check to make sure that listed appropriately, and then I can get rid of the other one. I need to redo it. And let's try it again. And it still didn't go through, it looks like. Let's try that again. Okay, great. And I can get rid of the old one. Georgia's patent relic. That was so long ago, bro. That was so long ago. That's crazy. I completely forgot about that. That was so long ago. Oh my. I think that was before. That was in like June or July or something like that, wasn't it? How's the debut been? Upgrading my computer setup. It's 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 crazy to know that, like, unless I win the lottery or something, I'll never be getting like a top tier computer in my life for at this point. Like, Stream Deck, Galleon, Xenon Edge, 50. Jeez. I just have the mouse and a few little tricks up my sleeve. Doo 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 doo. 15 on my setup, yeah. I feel like that's basically, well, no, I feel like if I was to upgrade my setup, that I'd probably be in that range as well. But like at this point, upgrading my setup doesn't really get me anywhere, right? Like I can take the RAM out of my current setup, and if I get something new down the line, that's where it'd be. But beyond that, I my current home PC is a pre-built because it was I camped out at Best Buy one Black Friday like 7 years ago, and I got a good deal on a pre-built, and I didn't realize it when I bought it, but the upgrade options are incredibly limited, and I've already basically done most of them. Um, and so like I could theoretically still upgrade slightly in what I have, but um it would just be easier to just it would be less painstaking to just start from scratch. And when I'm in the next, I think like 2 years from now, assuming my PC and it doesn't really have problems, assuming my current PC lasts another 2 years, I think 2 years from now I'll probably be in the market for something top notch, because then that'll probably last me another 10 years, hopefully. I've never been someone who cared about playing all of the, like, playing on the highest specs, etc., etc., etc. But it would be nice. It would be nice down the line. But yeah, 97 percentile. Yeah, mine is not. But it does the job. I can play League of Legends, it's fine. My gaming rig's a beast. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. It'll be in the hundredth. Like that sort of like being the top of the top of the pops. It's like I can't even imagine having a PC like that. You know what I mean? It's like, and I mean, I like because I've never been able to. If that, you know what I mean? So, like the idea of like loading into like Elden Ring at, you know, or you know, whatever, something. I mean, I'm a nerd. No, I know, like I am too. But you know what I mean. Like, I just like I've always played at essentially like console tier graphics or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, not like 60 FPS, but you know, like never anything crazy. You know, um, oh, I play. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like the seeing everything like the way that it's designed. That's I'll get there one day. What do you want to? Hey, bro, I'm ready when you know you name it. You name it. We got some stuff we can get going. Um, you know, if you got it, I'm happy to get you started, bro. Happy to get you started on anything, bro. I'll have my stuff together for your ripping of Batman the Animated Series. When that's like is that this month? No. Is it this month? It's next month. It's next month. Yeah. It's next month. What do I want to rip? Oh man. See, I don't want to put that pressure. I don't want that pressure, man. I don't want that pressure. Months away? What do you mean? It's a month away. It's a month and a half away. I don't want that pressure, CJ. You know, I'm happy to get you going. I don't want my bias in there. You know, I don't want my bias in there. It feels like it's a month away. That does feel true. That does feel true. But February is very short. February is very short. Um, you know, I got things that I like. That doesn't necessarily mean it's something that you might like. You know, I want to get you started with something you like. Um, now, if you want suggestions, if you know, if you want like, if you like certain things and you want something similar, I can provide, you know, things like that. I can give you, you know, things that feel similar. But you know, if I don't want to, you know, just kind of like be like, hey, these are the products I like. You should rip those. You know what I mean? You know, if there's something you're looking for, I can give you, I can point you in the right direction. But I don't want to give you specific blah blah blah. You know, you should do this. You know what I mean? Happy to point you in the right direction though. All my animated series, Mark Hamill auto. Ooh, that would have to be like multi-thousand-dollar, right? Mark, even just a base Mark Hamill, um, like base Mark Hamill, not even numbered, would probably be like high hundreds, right? I don't even know because it's just Mark Hamill. Let's look for some big bangers. Okay, let's see. Let me do some thinking here because um let's see. Let's go through. Let's just kind of let's walk through my personals. I haven't walked through my personals in a while, so uh we can see what we have. I don't even know what this is. Steve knows what that. I don't even know what this is. I don't think this is necessarily this. I don't even. I haven't even taken a look at this. I didn't even know I have this. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Pixar Gold. We've done that. Marvel Studios. Star Wars Hyperspace. Leaf photographic. I think these are cool. But you know, they're not for everybody. You know, Pokemon, blah 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 blah. Disney Chrome Sapphire, Disney Mint. What else? Marvel Mint Marvel there. Mark Hamill's Joker will be sought after by almost every collector because of yeah. What else we got? Um, Disney Genesis, I had a lot of fun with. Leaf History Book, Pop Culture, I always love. But I don't know. I don't know if that's up your alley. Um, oh, I guess I didn't realize we had more of that. I might do another group break. I had fun with that last time we had it. I'll probably put together the group break for that. Um, what else? I don't even know, man. We got a bunch of stuff. Pop Century. Um, Saturday morning cards. I don't know why all of these are at the back, but yeah. I don't know, man. We got a lot of things we can do, but it's up to you, bro. It's up to you. It's up to you, bro. I do feel like, you know, a lot of certain things that we've had. Oh wait, where's oh, we're fully out. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that. Okay, we're out a lot of stuff. All good. I got one. Let's rip. Copy that, brother. Copy that. As soon as it comes through, I'll get you going. I may have forgotten to click on the box for you to do it live. Okay. Okay, don't worry. Oh, no, you remembered. You remembered. Oh, okay. Okay. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Let me mute while I get that ready. Okay. Let me just move these. That's probably easier. Okay. Okay. BRB. Okay, BRB. All right. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then we'll get this going. Give me 2 minutes here. Okay, look at this. I need 100-point top loaders. Let me open these up and we'll get everything going. Okay. Okay. I think we're all good to go. Okay, I need to swap. I need the. No, these sleeves will be fine. I have more sleeves there. It's fine. Okay. Can we see these? Right here is probably fine. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break for CJ coming through. We have the 2025 Topps Mint Marvel 10 box case. Wow, 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 wow. We've opened a good bit. I think it's safe to say a good bit of Mint Marvel. I love opening it. I have a great time with it, but I've never opened a case at a time. So I am excited. I hope you are as well. CJ, thank you very much, my brother, for getting involved. Thank you, my man. And of course, good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. One, two, three, four. Let's put them like on this side or something. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing else in the case. Fully empty. There we go. 10 boxes, a full case of Mint Marvel. Here we go. I'm assuming we'll do kind of the same rundown as before. We'll go through the packs, save all the slabs for last. So I think we'll get that going here. Okay, here we go. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Let's get it. And I'm going to do it like this and hide the slabs like that. Put the slabs in a pile here. That's just kind of easier. So, how many Gambits deck do you think we're getting? How many Platinum hits do you think we're getting? How many sketches do you think we're getting? And how many 1-of-1s do you think we're getting? I think we're getting a minimum of 3 Gambits deck, minimum of 3. I think we're getting 1 sketch. I think we're getting 2 Platinum hits. And I do think we're overdue for a 1 of 1 tonight. I do think we're overdue for a 1 of 1 tonight. Okay. 1, 1, 1, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 boxes to go to prep. Okay. Let's bring this a little higher just so we can show the whole pile. Okay, that's 9. And this is 10. All right. All right, all right, all right. There we go. 10 boxes. Don't know much about this set still, so let me know if we get crazy lucky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Here we go. Let's get into it here. Starting us off, pack 1. Wasp, Gold Mint. Electra, Gold Mint. War Machine, Silver Mint. Valkyrie, Silver Mint. Pepper Potts, Silver Mint. Ultron, Bronze Mint out of 75. Green Mint border. Ultron, Bronze Minted out of 75. Check that numbering. Ultron out of 75. Behind, we have Bronze Squirrel Girl, Bronze Mysterio, Bronze Prowler, and Bronze Union Jack. There we go. That is 1. I'll put them there. Pack 2. Cyclops Gold. Cyclops Gold Mint out the gate. Jean Grey Gold. Winter Soldier Silver. Mantis Silver. Doc Ock Silver with a slight bit of damage there on the card. And Doctor Doom Platinum out of 99. Platinum Doom out of 99. Very nice Platinum hit here. Very nice Platinum Doom. Doom out of 99. Platinum Doom. Very nice. Very, very nice Platinum Doom out of 99. We will take that. All right. We have Bronze Miss Marvel, Bronze Black Knight, Bronze Angel, and Bronze Dracula. Okay, next up. So for these main card packs, of course, we're just kind of looking for lower numbers. Out of 5s, out of 10s would be ideal. 1 of 1s, of course, would be perfect. But with these main packs, it's just kind of lower number, better card. You know, just kind of like normal cards, etc. But much of what we're looking for are these slabs. This is where a lot of the value in the set is. So Captain America Gold, Nick Fury Gold, Mantis Silver, Doc Ock Silver, Quicksilver Silver, and Miss Marvel out of 75. Bronze Mint, Miss Marvel out of 75. Bronze Mint, Miss Marvel out of 75. Nice little hit here. Star Fox bronze, J. Jonah Jameson bronze, Cosmo bronze, and Drax bronze. Next up. Ghost Rider, Gold Mint, Rocket Raccoon Gold, Nightcrawler Silver, She-Hulk Silver, Beast Silver, and the Ancient One out of 25. Ancient One, Silver Mint, numbered out of 25. Okay, we're moving in the right direction here. Getting a little lower. Ancient One, Orange, Parallel, Silver Mint, out of 25. Decent numbering. Ancient One, Silver Mint, out of 25. Ego Bronze, Bishop Bronze, Ultron Bronze, and Heimdall Bronze. Are any God Packs in these sets or hot cases? I've never heard of a God Pack. I've never heard of a God Pack. I can believe in a hot case. You know, we have pulled multiple Gambit's deck, which are the most sought after cards. We have pulled multiple Gambit's deck from the same case. You know, but I've never done a full case break. But I do believe, you know, hot cases are a possibility. But again, most of the value of this set is in these slabs, unless you pull something like a out of 5 or out of 1 from your one hit in here. And I've also never seen a multi-hit in the core pack. I've never seen a multi-hit in the core pack. I've only seen single hits in the core pack. So, Vision, Gold Vision, oh, that's 2. Galactus, Gold Mint as well. Ancient One, Silver. Namor, Silver. Okoye, Silver. And Colossus, Gold, or Silver Mint, Gold Border out of 50. Colossus, Silver Mint, Gold Border out of 50. Colossus, Silver Mint out of 50, Gold Border. MODOK Bronze, Nova Bronze, America Chavez Bronze, and Kate Bishop Bronze. Loki Gold, Moon Knight Gold, Agent Carter Silver, Groot Silver, Silver Surfer Silver, Scorpion Bronze Mint out of 75. Scorpion Bronze Mint out of 75. There we go. Collector Bronze, Agent Hill Bronze, Electro Bronze, and Scorpion Bronze. Scarlet Witch Gold, Luke Cage Gold, Ghost Silver, Colossus Silver, Silver Sable Silver, and Invisible Woman Platinum. Invisible Woman Platinum hit out of 99. Invisible Woman Platinum out of 99. That's 2 Platinum hits so far. We'll take those, of course. High number there, Invisible Woman Platinum out of 99. Take that. Take that any day. Muse Bronze, Icarus Bronze, Werewolf Bronze, and Medusa Bronze. All right. Thing Gold, Human Torch Gold, Black Cat Silver, Iceman Silver, Black Bolt Silver, Loki Gold Mint out of 10. This is a very nice hit, I believe. Loki out of 10, Gold Mint. Very nice. I personally believe this is a very nice hit. Not sure where the numbers are at on this, but I believe this is a pretty good hit. Loki, Gold Mint, Black Border out of 10. Very nice. One of the quintessential Marvel antagonists. Numbered out of 10 in the Gold Mint. We'll take that any day. Hercules, Cloak, Exodus, and Void, all bronze. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Jewel, looks good. Looks good there in the TikTok stream, Jewel. How we doing? Mighty Thor, gold. Ant-Man, gold. Monica Rambeau, silver. Green Goblin, silver. Iron Fist, silver. And Odin, bronze mint out of 50. Odin, bronze mint out of 50 with that gold border. Odin out of 50. Bronze mint. All right. Wonder Man. Now on Disney Plus. Iron Patriot, Odin, and Red Hulk, all bronze. And final of the core packs. Final of the core packs. We have Hawkeye, gold. Miles Morales, upside down, gold. She-Hulk, silver. Beast, silver. Winter Soldier, silver. And Iceman, silver out of 50 with that gold border. Iceman, silver mint, gold border out of 50. Not bad, not bad. Ronan the Accuser, Gladiator, Cable, and Killmonger, all bronze. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Well, this is where the fun expands. Fluctuates. Becomes a bit more chaotic. Slab number 1. I don't even know what it is. We have... Ooh! Mark Bagley. Auto. Out the gate. Mark Bagley out of 50. Mark Bagley auto out of 50. Mark Bagley artist auto out of 50. Mark Bagley. You can kind of see the numbering there. Mark Bagley, known for making Carnage and the team, the Thunderbolts. Mark Bagley, auto out of 50. Very nice. Next up, we have Hulk Platinum out of 10. We'll look at that numbering. Hulk Platinum. Platinum Hulk out of 10. Platinum Hulk out of 10. Very nice hit here. Platinum Hulk, great numbering. Platinum Hulk out of 10. Take that any day of the week. Platinum Hulk slab out of 10. Very nice. Okay, Cable. Bronze mint. Cable, great numbering once again. Cable out of 10 with that black border. Very nice. Very nice. Cable, bronze mint, numbered very low as it can go out of 10. Cable out of 10. Very nice. Doing pretty good so far. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good so far. I think this plus 2 or 3 Gambit's deck puts us in like a excellent space. And here we go. Gambit's deck right out the gate. Cable, if I recognize that face. Cable out of 99. We're doing pretty good. Cable here. Gambit's deck out of 99. Jack of Diamonds. Cable out of 99. Gambit's deck. That is Cable. Yes, it is Cable. Okay, I was right. Cable, Gambit's deck out of 99. Very, very nice. All right. This is box number 5, I believe. Slab number 5. Oh, Blade. We pulled another Blade not too long ago. Blade Gambit's deck out of 99. 9 of diamonds. That makes 2 of the Blade Gambit's decks pulled in this break room. Blade's Gambit's deck out of 99. Check that numbering. Very nice. Blade out of 99. 9 of diamonds. That's a very nice hit. And that is the first half of the case, and I think we're in a very good spot. Oh, that's half the case. We already have 2 Gambit's deck hits. We have an Artist Auto in 2 hits out of 10. It's hard to assume that things can get so much better, but like an out of 5 or a 1 of 1 here puts us like genuinely God case. Genuinely. We're in a very good spot, don't get me wrong. We're in a very good spot, but an out of 5 or a 1 of 1, God case. God case, okay? Okay, out of 50, Hawkeye Gold Mint. Hawkeye Gold Mint out of 50. I expected this, you know, there's always gotta be something. There's always gotta be something. Hawkeye Gold Mint out of 50. It's always gotta be something, you know. Happens. Black Cat Silver Mint out of 75. Again, you know, this does happen. There's always got to be some. I do think we're gonna get minimum 1 more Gambit's deck. Minimum 1 more Gambit's deck. I think we're gonna get minimum 1 more Artist Auto, not Artist Auto, but something of that caliber. Maybe a 1 of 1 sketch. Maybe another Artist Auto. But I think we're going to get something similar to an Artist Auto. Not another Artist Auto, but something similar. And then maybe just another one of this tier of hit. But we'll see. We've been doing pretty well. Yeah, okay. No, this is the other of that tier of hit almost exactly. Because it is another Winter Soldier here. Winter Soldier Silver Mint out of 75. That's the exact same tier of hit right there. So this is what I was expecting. But one more whatchamacallit, Gambit's deck, I believe, is in the cards, so to speak. J. Jonah Jameson out of 100. Okay, J. Jonah Jameson out of 100. Okay, that does throw a wrench in things. We have 1 slab left. J. Jonah Jameson Bronze Mint out of 100. We have 1 slab left. I was hoping this one would have been our Gambit's deck hit, so then the last pack could be literally anything. But we have 2 Gambit's deck out of a box of 10, 9 open so far. We have 2 hits other than that out of 10. 5 of our hits are very, very good. 4 of them, a little mid, frankly. Last pack. I have not opened a 1 of 1 from this set until now. That'd be crazy. Kingpin Bronze Mint out of 100. That is not quite what we are looking for. That's not quite what we were looking for. It's almost like we opened the case in the opposite order. You know, if we started with these 5 and then moved into the other half of the case, it would have felt different. Definitely would have felt different. But, you know, we didn't do bad at all. We did not do bad at all. Had a bunch of great hits in there. Even Hawkeye out of 50 is pretty decent. But, again, let's check them. Blade, Gambit's deck out of 99. Cable, Gambit's deck out of 99. Cable himself out of 10. Hulk out of 10. Platinum. Hulk out of 10. Platinum. And Mark Bagley Auto out of 50. Pretty good case overall. Hard to be disappointed there. Always appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And we can do some rundown in here. We can do some estimates. Let me pull up price chart. We can do some estimates here. It's kind of... Let's check out... Okay, so there's two... Let's pull this up here. So first, we'll look at the Gambit's deck. Let's see. Oops. Find Blade. Blade, okay. 9 of diamonds. Estimate 474 ungraded. What else? We had Blade, we had why am I blanking? Cable. 331, okay. Those are the Gambit's deck. Yeah, okay. So now into the main set. Oh my god, Dr. Doom Superfractor 18.5. Oh my. Hulk. Hulk, let's see. Okay. What else? Cable. Cable will probably be lower than Hulk. Cable's not even showing up. What else? Bagley. He's not even showing up. Do I have to scroll down to load them all? That might be it. Yeah, he's not showing up there. Let's see. eBay. Mint, Marvel, Mark, Bagley. All right. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Of course. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. It is 12:30. I do normally end stream. It's a Friday. I can kind of chill for the next half hour. Nothing can really be shipped out tonight, so if anyone wants to get something going, I got half an hour in me. You know, check around, see if there's something you like. Check that out. Happy to get stuff going. How much? Oh, I just closed everything. Mint, Marvel. find Hulk. Hulk Platinum. Is it that one? That one doesn't have a color or picture, sorry. It could be this one. Let's see. That does look correct. So there was 2 sales. The picture is 2 out of 10, I believe. 1 second. Or the picture is 7 out of 10. Picture 7 out of 10. But 2 sales. Most recent was back in September, 305. Your numbering definitely puts a premium, in my opinion. You know, I think 7 out of 10 and 10 out of 10 do, you know, get different prices. But these are also ungraded. I'm not sure if you can grade something in a pre-slabbed slab. I don't really know much about the grading process exactly. I should probably learn about that sooner or later. But so far, this is kind of the estimates for, you know, the sold 305 September. You have better numbering. So it's not quite what I was expecting from it. I was expecting that to be a little higher, frankly. But also, actually, hold on. This isn't in its slab. This is a normal card. This isn't in its slab. That's not in its slab. 1 second. Let's see, actually. Let's see. Because do I have to go to the Gambit's deck? Hold on. This is weird. Is it just in a different list? Or is there just no information, so there's no sale data? Like, has it not been... No, okay, yeah. I don't know. It's not showing up. This is weird. That's very weird. That is actually crazy weird. Let me do this real quick. I saw you got involved again, so let me. I just really want to see if I can figure this out before. It's not quite what I was expecting. I'll do more digging into that in a little later. Okay. All right, brother. All right, let's get this going. Oh, that's the wrong. There it is. This one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these and we'll get it going. Here we go. BRB. Okay, BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have it's probably gonna be our final break of the night, you know, probably. We have 4 more 2025 Topps Mint Marvel boxes here for CJ. So let's do what we can. Of course, we are always looking for that 1 of 1. Still looking for more Gambit's decks. There's a lot of potential to be had here, and I'm going to be doing more research as well into on price charting, because I think the hits that we were looking at were just some of the hits we were looking at, some of the value we were looking at was just base card equivalent, like the Loki out of 10. I think that's the same equivalent as the Hulk out of 10 that we were looking at, because the Hulk out of 10 wasn't in its slab. So I have to do more digging to figure that out. But for now, we're going to figure these out one at a time. All right, here we go. Good luck, my brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Mikey After Hours. I mean, I'm still working at this time usually, you know? Still working at this time anyway. First pack. Whether or not the stream is live, I'm still, you know, doing something. Second pack. Third pack. And fourth. All right. All right, you know the drill, y'all. We're going packs first, and then we're going to see the slabs. Here we go. Good luck, TJ. Good luck, my brother. Star-Lord. Thanos. Both of those are gold. Silver Surfer, silver. Nightcrawler, silver. She-Hulk, silver. And Dagger, bronze out of 50. Dagger, bronze out of 50. Dagger there, bronze, numbered out of 50. Void, Wonder Man, Patriot, and Odin, all bronze. All right. Can we get another platinum is also part of the question. Here we go. Captain Marvel, Ghost Spider, Iron Fist, Agent Carter, Groot, and Hawkeye Gold. Great numbering out of 50. Hawkeye Gold out of 50 with great numbering. Gold mint Hawkeye, gold border. Theoretically, you could say color match because gold on gold. Hawkeye out of 50 with some great numbering there. All right. Cloak, Exodus, Void, and Wonder Man, all bronze. Next up. Hawkeye, gold. Miles Morales, gold. Mantis, silver. Doc Ock, silver. Quicksilver, silver. And Medusa, bronze, out of 50. Medusa, bronze, out of 50. Bronze out of 50. I have to sneeze. Bless me. Medusa, bronze, out of 50. Very nice. Gladiator, Cable, Killmonger, and Star Fox, all bronze. And the final pack. Final pack is Cyclops, gold. Jean Grey, gold. Beast, silver. Winter Soldier, silver. Mantis, silver. And Hawkeye, out of... Okay. Well, you own the both ends of the spectrum here for the Hawkeye Gold Mint. Both ends of the spectrum. Both numbers you would want. It's very funny. That is actually very funny that they came in the same case. That's very funny. All right. There you go. And Ultron, Heimdall, Miss Marvel, and Black Knight behind. All right. On to the slabs. We got 4 of them. We're hoping that these 4 are better than the last 4 of the previous case. And they're starting off on a good sign. Frank Miller, notorious comic book artist. Frank Miller, known creator of Daredevil. One of Marvel's most notorious comic book artists. Incredible Frank Miller hit. Frank Miller auto out of 50 here. Incredible. Very nice. Bit of, you know, little something, something. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to play with it. I'm not going to try to make it better. I don't want to make it worse. You know, you have that on the sticker there. But the card itself is in a good condition. The slab has a mark there on it. That's not on the card. It's on the slab. Just going across there. But it does look beautiful. There's your numbering. Frank Miller out of 50. Very nice. Next up. Ooh, Drax out of 5. Drax Bronze Mint out of 5. Drax Bronze Mint out of 5. Red border. Very nice. Very nice. Drax out of 5. Check that numbering. Very, very nice. Tape secured. Very nice. That's very good. It's a very nice hit. Ooh. Psylocke sketch. Oh my, that is beautiful. Oh my. Psylocke sketch. Oh wow, that is gorgeous. That is beautiful, man. That is a beautiful. Very well done. Very well done. Michael Munshaw. Michael Munshaw sketch. Michael Munshaw sketch. Beautiful. Michael Munshaw sketch. Psylocke sketch. This is gorgeous. This is a beautiful sketch card. This is gorgeous. This is beautiful. I love the pink juxtaposed with the purple. It's all just like very dark. Like you can see her. It's not even anger, just like, you know, she's gonna kick some ass. She is prepared to whoop your butt. You know, this is incredible. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I think that we've pulled a lot of crazy. This is my favorite hit of the night. This is, I love sketch cards. This is my favorite hit of the night. I'll say, I can say that clearly. Last blab here. Okay, another Gambit's deck Iceman out of 99. Gambit's deck Iceman, 5 of diamonds out of 99. That is a nice thing to end on. There we go. Gambit's deck out of 99. Iceman, Bobby Drake. Very nice. Very, very nice. Check that numbering. Very, very nice. Nice little hit there. Fantastic, CJ. I think you did pretty well myself. There we go, bro. There we go. Of course, thank you very much once again for getting involved, bro. Had a blast opening with you tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself as well tonight. There we go. There we go, my bro. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for getting involved. And there we go. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. All right. Yeah, it's 12:49. I think I'll end it there, everybody. I had a blast tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves tonight. I hope everybody these four crushed. They certainly did. These four kicked some booty. These four kicked some booty. Let's see. Hulk. Of course, brother. Of course. Thank you. Thank you, bro. And if you want more breaks, I'll be back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know, you can check me out then, but that's going to be the end for me tonight. Thank you. Everybody, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for having a good time with us. That's it for me. Bye-bye.